We are live in this mofo. Let's bring up the stream. Make sure audio is all good here. Alright, man, everything's looking good. Welcome back to another Friday night cruise night, man. You can tell from the title of today's video, we are playing some Forza Motorsport 7 up in here. Really just figured since I got the wheel, I really haven't been doing a ton of racing. More so just been cruising a little bit. You know, playing Horizon and stuff with a few people. So I figured today would be a great opportunity to jump on Motorsport. I figured since I was playing, I might as well go live here. Had a few people in the past on some lives say that they wouldn't mind seeing some racing gameplay. My biggest deal with these with the racing is just the loading times, but hopefully it goes good, man. So starting out in the Porsche here, not 100% sure on the track here. Circuit the Spa, full circuit, man. So we are basically just gonna see how it goes. Now it is raining, so I got quite a few assists on right now, but we'll see as time goes on. We can kind of dial some of them back a little bit. Now, I was doing some test laps the other day. I was using the paddle shifter. I think for the overall immersive experience, we're going to see how we run it with the shifter and the clutch today. Try to get the force feedback as close to the Forza Horizon as possible, just because I'm so used to playing with those settings. But one thing I did notice is the force feedback in the road feels a little more aggressive with this game, but I don't really mind it, to be honest. So I'm going to try my best to not restart, not use rewind. I do have it on, but I'm also trying to win some money here, so it comes down to it. We are going to be it'll be a little different, man, for those of you guys who are commenting, tuning in. I'm probably only going to be able to focus on the comments when we're loading or on some decent straights here. Ooh. car to start with in the rain, man. Last thing I want to do is start the screen spinning out and crashing, but she is dialed. Luckily, I had a decent enough lead on him, man. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, broski. Woo! You make one mistake, man. One mistake, and it's all over. Alright, hopefully that was just a little rough because of the rain there, man. We are going to jump into the next race here. I'm going to switch up a few things on the heads-up display here. I don't know if you guys got a good view of the auxiliary gauges here. Dang, they look super blue, man. Weird. To be honest, I wasn't even able to look at the screen through that whole game. So let me know if things are looking good. We are back in it, man. We are looking forward to a night of success and winning. Winning is what we're after. Do I want this car? No, I don't, man. Old Aston Martin. Who in the heck wants an old Aston Martin, man? So yeah, one thing I did want to do is take off the gauges in the bottom right-hand corner of our heads-up display here. Let me see. Speedometer off. Mirror on. Mini leaderboard. Where's that? Shows the interval between you and other drivers. Certain time or distance. Units. Ghosts. Off. I like to keep the screen as clean as possible just for that realistic effect. However, we are also out here yeah, we're also out here using, you know, like full lines and stuff like that. So to a certain extent, obviously, we're gonna keep it realistic, man. Now, the reason I got the auxiliary gauges is mainly because when I am using the over the hood view, I found it definitely helps. Since there are no gauges from that view. And also I got that nice crank shift light down there too, so not only do I have the sound, but I can also look at the gauges as well. This is a very tight course, very technical, not much room for passing, man. Yeah, got 3 laps to get through here, so. I was thinking of doing some endurance lapping, but I don't want to get stuck in a car that I really don't like. So, I was halfway through this championship. Yeah! Tommy did. Figured I'd finish it up and we'll see what we got going on next. I've done a few races, nothing serious, just kind of some practice races. Done a couple like Forza event races, and then maybe 2 or 3 races in this game here, Motorsport 7. So that's on the wheel. Controller, obviously, I've done plenty season vet, but the wheel and the racing is kind of completely foreign to me, man, especially with the clutch. Like, to be honest, this is the first time I've ever raced with the clutch and the shifter ever, really. All the other races that I did that were practice races, we'll call them, were with the paddles. Actually, I'm kind of happy that it's going well, because I was a little worried I was going to come out here and embarrass myself. Whoa, that's still a possibility. But I was hoping I was going to have to, go home with my tail between my legs and go back to the paddle shifter, or at least manual with no clutch, but it's going pretty good. I think the real ticket is just paying attention, man. Not going into the corners too high. Taking my time, making the passes when it's safe. Keeping it on the road. Ripped up there. Tried to clutch kick it. The car is too grippy for that, man. Honestly, this game is a lot more forgiving than Horizon, man. Much more realistic game physics. I need to see if I can get these settings in Horizon, man. This actually feels way better. Way better than my Horizon settings. Might even turn up the AI difficulty as well. I do have it, I'm pretty sure, beginner, because, well, I am a beginner with the wheel here, but it seems to be going pretty good, actually, so we'll see. Maybe after this championship, swap it up, go up to the next level, see how it goes. I would like it to be competitive, but I want to make basically guarantee a win. That a little wide there. Bong, baby. Nathan, what up, man? Nathan, I appreciate it. It's been a slow work in progress. We kind of started out, you know, just with the rig itself. Slowly upgraded things. Went from what was it? Thrustmaster to the Logitech. Added up the auxiliary gauges there recently. Now, I don't know how many people tuned into the last stream. We had the first person helmet cam on there. I don't know, man. After watching it over a few times, I wasn't really into it, man. It was a lot of movement. Maybe part of it was me moving around too much. But yeah, I figured the stationary camera looks pretty good. Appreciate it, man. I got some plans for kind of upgrading. Obviously, since I've been doing some research on the sim rigs, I've been getting a lot of like recommended videos with the, you know, full car dashboards and stuff. So I agree. Honestly, I was wondering what my life would be like if I bought a wheel without a clutch pedal. And yeah, I'm glad I went with one that has it. Alrighty, here we go again. Pretty sure this is race 6 of 6. So if I get through this race here, we'll be basically starting a new championship. One of the crazy things about driving with this wheel, I've never experienced it before, is I'll be getting pushed from behind and the wheel will just, it's like doing what a wheel would do if you were regularly to get hit in real life. So, new experience, something that I'm definitely not used to, but yeah, see right there, I'm pretty sure I was getting pushed in the back. Caused that wheel to rotate around on me. Woo! Nice little pass there. I was swinging around in a weird way. An 04 G35 6-speed sedan. If you go over to my other channel, youtube.com/dnali, D-N-A-L-I, I got quite a few videos on that car. On the channel. Actually sitting just behind me in the garage here where I'm out playing. We got him on the straight here, folks. Let's go. We're just starting lap 3. I thought that last straightaway was lap 3. All right, we're good. Lock in here, Squally. Lock in, baby. That's sick how the air vents come up on that thing. Woo, woo, woo. Bump and run there, baby. Give me the old bump and run. Let's go. Oh, no. Stay on the board. Stay on the track. Come on. Oh. Stress, bro. The stress. Oh, he pushed me back. He pushed me back. That little motherfucker. Oh, come on. Friggin' mid-shift, bro. No. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Alright, folks. We had to do it, man. Oh, this is the most stressful stream that I've ever done, man. Why did I decide to do this, folks? Why did I decide to do this, man? Look back at like most of my other streams, my live streams on this channel, they're all like, chill cruise night, chill friggin' drag night, chill. Today is not chill, bro. This is the stress race night, actually, is what I should rename this stream. Woo! Understeer. Gotta be mindful. Turn that wheel a little too much. You're understeering like a mother. There it is. We good, man. Woo! Yeah, it's honestly, I'm loving the clutch. This is the best. Oh, I got one more race in this car. We're doing good. I think my speedo's in kilometers an hour, so you probably saw that in kilometers. Still pretty fast, but not miles though. Not that fast. Oh man. I need a drink here, folks. Not gonna lie. I didn't think that I would be having a bevy tonight, folks, but I think I'm gonna go get me one. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I am having a lot of fun right now. Alright, so far I am feeling real good right now. Yeah, it's got a ton of understeer, and it's funny because if I downshift, oh dang, it's got a little premature there. If I downshift a little too early and the back wheels kind of lock up, oh boy, that back end starts swinging around, man. Lots of weight back there with the motor. Yo, bud. Not today, not today. Not today. Pack of Ferrari with one Lambo sitting out front. Woo! Sick course, man. Sick course. Honestly, I forgot how much I loved racing on a track, man. Oh, oh, not deuces, not deuces. Singles. Singulars. Get it. Whoa, whoa. No jam in second, and then a red line and snot out of it in first. Have to give her the old flat foot shift there. A couple of times on this racetrack here. Another one down, baby. We're getting dialed. I think we're going to go ahead, turn the difficulty up. Because I ain't feeling like a beginner right now, man. I'm going to tell you that right now. Boy, I ain't feeling like a beginner. I'm feeling like a winner right now. Winning, man. Alrighty. So that's the end of that championship. I did forget to bring my drink to the rig, however. Alright. Getting dialed. It's your boy, first place out here. One thing that I should do, however, is go back and just check out the stream, make sure everything's looking good. Sounding good. Which it is. Alright, man, looks good. So, yeah, I am, man, that was an intense race. I'm not going to lie. Do I want to buy this for 0 credits? What is it? Oh, my goodness. Ferrari 365. No way. I'd take the 50 grand, actually. Yeah, this is, my buddy was actually over here last Saturday. That's why I didn't end up going on stream. And, you know, we were just chilling. I was, you know, racing on the rig and stuff, and he was watching. And, you know, I told him, man, I'm like, it's crazy because you play on this thing for a couple of hours and you're just getting a workout, man. You're getting beat up, dude. Beat right up. So I want to jump into a championship that I haven't done before. Oh, I got 10 cars for the GT Racing Reborn. Off-road buggies, I have 0. Mazda, I have 0. So I want to do some races I haven't done before, obviously. Let's check out, what are these, NASCARs? The old school, what is this championship? GT Racing Reborn. Let's jump into the GT Racing Reborn, man. Looks like some classic American vehicles here. All Ford so far. Mazda, okay. We got some Mazda Merkur. What's that? We got a Nissan 1988 300ZX. We got the 84. Oh, that's it right there, buddy. That's it right there. I'm going to keep looking at a few more cars. That old school Corvette was dope, but I don't know. I'm a Nissan guy, and something about that. What is this, a Bluebird? They got some sick cars in this game, man. And that's one thing. I hope that when the new Horizon comes out, I hope they got some new cars, some like a bit more variety. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, Horizon like 5 has a lot of cars, but what I find is they have like the same car. They'll have like 5 different Subarus. You know, they'll have one that was made by one guy, another one made by another guy, and then they'll have like 3 or 4 that are all within 5 years of each other. And it's like, you know, I don't want the same car 4 or 5 different years. You know what I mean? I want to have like, I'd rather have some new ground up cars, but obviously I know they're modeling those off of pre-existing files and stuff, so it's just easier to kind of tweak them and make different years and stuff. But Forza 4, yeah. Honestly, like, I didn't mind the Corvettes in Horizon 5. I do have a couple that I do enjoy driving, but they are definitely a handful. Mind you, I'm not expecting this Nissan to be much better. Woohoo! NASCAR. We on the NASCAR circuit, lady. Not in a NASCAR, just to clarify. It's on the circuit. could have swore I had traction control on. That did not feel like I had traction control. Ah. Bumper got hooked on. Proper say. Only 5 years on this thing. On the bank, man. On the west, boy. Let's go. Trying to figure out how to look back here. That was not it. Okay, wise to look back. Wise to look back. I wish it was like that in Horizon 5, man. I can't seem the map, the look back button to this wheel for some reason. I might need to download the Logitech Hub application for the computer and see if I can figure it out there. Nathan, appreciate it. This car is actually pretty dialed. Especially considering we just came from the GT3. This thing is dope. What's going on? How are you, man? Appreciate the comment. How you doing? We are out here. Career mode, Forza Motorsport 7. Ripping it up. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's actually my first time racing on a track with the wheel set up. Most of my driving in the past has just been on Forza Horizon, just kind of cruising. But I'm really enjoying myself. Yeah, Nathan, I appreciate it, man. I actually have my old wheel and pedal set up still. It's funny, we were driving down the street, me and the girl, and we saw this like streaming kind of gaming place where they have you know, a bunch of streaming sim rigs and everything for racing and stuff. And I still have my old wheel and my old pedals. I literally have the same desk that I built this setup out of. I have my old TV since I upgraded from this. All I need is another Xbox and I can have two of these things basically. So yeah, man, I got my little man, my son, and the neighborhood kids. I'm hoping that if I do get something put together like that, they can come over, play around with it. You know, like I say, my buddy was over last weekend, so if I had two of these things, which is crazy to say because like it's, you know, it's pretty cool that I have one of them, but considering I'm only an Xbox away from having another one, yeah, I'm pretty pumped. I think I've been kind of loafed in, man, you know what I mean? But I think it's time. Yeah, honestly, like now that I've been driving on the wheel, I'm like, I don't even want to consider playing on the controller again. I just, I don't know, this is just where it's at, you know what I mean? It makes the driving experience that much better. You actually feel like you're driving, you're experiencing, you know, how to race. Building skills, in my opinion. Oh. Out here. That's not it. I have forgotten how to change the view. None of these buttons are working for you. I don't understand what's Maybe I can go into here, options, heads up, category, camera, cockpit. Oh, I see. I gotta press select. Thought I was already pressing select. Let's try it again. That is not the button. Dang, I only got a little bit more of this race left to get in front here. Let's go, let's go. Come on, you. Oh, you bastard, yeah. Push me, man. For real, though. How do I change the view out here, man? It's getting a little ridiculous. Let's go, baby! This is my chance, final chance. I don't think I got him. He's going in there hot, man. He's going in there hot. Come on, come on. You know, he's pulling out of there good, man. He's pulling out of there good. Woo! Ah, this view's killing me, man. I don't even know how I ended up getting it changed. Oh. This one, the skyline is European. I thought it was Japanese, man. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. As far as like, yeah, which side I'm driving on. I see what you mean. Yeah. I didn't even notice. I think it was a right-hand drive car, if I'm not mistaken. Japanese, very JDM. Oh, I see what it was saying. I see what happened. It was stuck on that camera because I was getting extra points. I didn't even know that was turned on there. I was pressing every single button. I think I rewound about 5 times on that race, just trying to figure out what was going on with the camera. It had me tripping, man. Mods. I mean, I don't need mods, man. Whatever, I'm just trying to race out here. Okay, so, I mean, we lost that race, so. I think on that one, I was paying more attention to trying to figure out what was going on with the dang camera than anything. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Grand Prix circuit here. 1984 Nissan Skyline. Putting in some work, doing some damage. See if we can redeem ourselves after that one. Alright, so it's definitely the select button that changes the camera. You just needed to be in a game mode that didn't lock you into that camera mode. Just lost a lot of ground there, getting pushed off the road. It's like in a whole pack of these sports. Oh, come on. Yes, it most certainly is, man. Honestly, jeez, man. What is going on here? Brother. Yo, what are these A-cars doing right now? Alright, well this race is an absolute show. Might just straight up have to restart this one. 14th place here, folks. We do have 4 laps to come back here, so I guess it should make for some good content if I don't totally fail at doing so. Don't tell me it's gonna start to rain, man. That's the last thing that I need right now. Oh, brother. Track. Failing at this race. It's gonna rain. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright, we gotta gain as much ground as we can before it starts. Damn, this bumper's so big, man. That's the second time. Second time that I went to pass in this car that I've clipped the car that I'm trying to pass with the front bumper and totally not succeeded at what I was trying to do. Yo, this guy, back up off of my motherfucker. face, bro. Come on, man. See what I'm saying? Second's not bad, but it's not first. I guess I could have done more rewinding. I'm trying not to do the rewind, but I am also gonna try not to crash out on screen tonight. But man, not chill stream is what I should have called this. It's the not chill live stream Friday night mother friggin' friends. These AIs are savages, man. I think I saw a setting where I can turn off the aggression, I think it was. Oh man, that guy in first is way up there, bro. Damn, we're already on lap 3 too, that's not good. Oh no, we're about to start lap 4. And it's starting to rain! Oh! Folks. You may witness some gray hairs. The start of some gray hairs out here. Maybe some lost hairs, man. Hold on here, bro. It's my traction control not on here. Damn, bro. Why is the traction control not on, man? I've been driving this whole time with no traction control. Are you kidding me? Okay, well maybe that's a good thing that I've been doing so good without traction control. Oh my gosh. Does that mean I was driving the Porsche the whole time with no traction control too? That's pretty good, man. Oh, you son of a gun. Guys, you guys mind if I swear? Because I just want to say the F word really bad right now. Come on. This thing is very heavy in the corners and really picks up a ton of speed on the straight. But there's not a lot of straights on this track, which is the problem. Do I just need a straight take this guy out right now? No, I'm gonna race fair, man. We're gonna let the skills and 3 or 4 rewinds win this race here, folks. Yo, what was that noise? Is that my car? I think it was. No! Oh my! Bro, I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this. Man, I hit. That's another thing also. Horizon does not have the rain physics that Motorsport has. I will say that. Because I just hit a massive puddle and hydroplaned off the track into the wall. Crazy, man. Honestly, I think the driving in Motorsport is way better, light years ahead of Horizon. Horizon, to me, kind of reminds me, hopefully the new one has like better, I don't want to say better, it's good, but it reminds me of like an arcade game, like Cruising USA. You know what I mean? Like it's just the physics. This is realistic. I feel like I am in this mofo right now, man. Whew, man. Yeah, Nathan, bro, this is the first time ripping with the wheel. You know, well, second time. The first time I just did some test laps last Saturday when my buddy was over. I wasn't using the shifter, I was just using the paddles, and it was not bad. I was doing pretty good, but like, it's nothing like this. I was just kind of horsing around. I wasn't really trying to do good, but this is like some real simulation right here. I am thoroughly having fun. Alrighty. Circuit de Spa. I think we already did this one, so that should give us an advantage on just basically the layout. Now, we've been driving the Nissan. Let's see if there's some other options that might be good here. We've got the Porsche, Nissan Bluebird. We've got the Nissan 300ZX. I honestly, these things are all homologated so closely together. I don't even really, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with this car just because I've already done a few races with it, and I think it would be the best idea to just stick with the car that I've been racing with, you know what I mean? Even though it is a dang handful, and there are some tight corners on this. I really need to get it e-brake. Yeah, that's what I was noticing too. But also, when this thing gets like almost to a dead stop, the Porsche, the GT3, you could be in second and it could kind of pull itself out of the turn. I'm gonna keep the traction control on for this race, even though it's dry right now. I'm gonna see if it helps. It should help pulling out of the corners. Mind you, I got my foot to the floor right now and it was like basically bogging, so you know what, I'm gonna test it out for this race. The move might be to turn it on and off with oh man, these guys are savage. I think maybe I'll just turn the traction control on and off when it's raining, I guess. We'll see. Bro, these guys are fosters. Just wait. I don't know what's going on with the clutch pedal, but it kind of, during certain shifts, if I go too fast, it almost stays engaged. And you can hear the car redline for a split second before the clutch engages again. I don't know if that's a setting issue or a hardware issue. It's only when I go fast though. If I shift nice and smooth, it doesn't do it. Pushing me, man. Back up off of me, son. awesome. Did it right there. This is my last turn here. Brother, the road. I'm feeling every single bump in this road right now. Oh my God. Come on, come on. No, not the traction control. Go, go, go. Woo! Woo! Let's go, baby! Okay. Woo! Yeah, honestly, traction control almost cost me the race right there, man. It almost cost me the race right there because I was coming out of that corner and I could have controlled it out of that corner without traction control. Woo! Man. Crazy, man. I am going to turn traction control off unless it's raining. I guess when it starts raining, depending on the car I'm driving, we'll assess the situation. Actually, I think one of the buttons on the wheel might do it without having to go into the pause menu. Man, that was intense. Intense, intense, hot fire. Bomb, dude. Straight bomb. Let me just reverse the stream real quick. Just checking out the footage, making sure everything's looking good. Honestly, this game even looks better, like on camera being recorded, the way that I'm doing it, than Horizon. Assist. Alright, we're gonna turn traction control off. Bro, that was crazy. What a good race. That was a wild race. Alright, let's do it again, man. Let's do it again. Alright, traction control is off. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now on stream, but I want to get the auxiliary gauges. I just want a light in the middle that flashes when it's time to shift, because this progressive, the red, it's not bright enough. Or maybe I can. Hold on. We'll see. We'll see. After the next race, we'll see. I'll mess around with it. Laguna Seca. What the? Are you for real right now, man? You seeing this shit right now? Can't make this crap up, dude. I wonder if, theory, these drivatars get progressively more aggressive the more you bump into them, and the championship goes on. So that was pretty ignorant right there. That was pretty freaking ignorant right there. All right, let's go. Try this again. Think I'm playing with y'all? I'm not. Pushing me off the track, man. Like, still pushing me. I can still feel it. Right here. Back left hand side. Push me right off the track, man. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try to. We got 4 laps. We're gonna try to come back from this one. 14th place. Ooh. Basically halfway through the pack right now. Fortunately, Laguna Seca is one of those tracks that I have raced numerous times on games throughout my life. Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 6, like pretty much every Forza Motorsport from I think the only 2 I never played was Forza 1 and Forza 2 because at that time I was still on PlayStation. Every other Forza Motorsport, you could probably go back and see videos from every single motorsport that I've ever played on the channel, man. But one thing that most of those race games, all of them had in common, is this racetrack right here. And over time, I have damn well perfected that turn back there that we just took. Now it's just fighting my way through these knuckleheads. Alright, 9th place. Gonna come out of this corner nice and easy here. On you. Oh, you sneaky little bugger, man. These guys are playing dirty today. You know what though? It makes for some good content. I'll say that. We're just passing everybody. What fun would that be, right? Oh. Bonk. Not this time. I'm not giving that guy the opportunity to cut me off. Damn. I was sloppy. If that sunset's coming through as nice on your end as it is on mine, but that's beautiful, man. bugger. You bugger. No! Monica! Alright, we got one more lap here. 5th place. Oh man, this thing. I don't know if I got the tire wear on too, man. Sometimes I feel like the settings change on their own depending on what like championship and racing I'm in. But these tires feel like they are falling apart. Fuck, man. I think it's the gear shifter. Maybe I'm not hitting it forward enough. It's not touching the little switch in there. I don't know. Yeah, that might be it. I gotta really fucking bang that gear, man. Don't be shy, bro. Don't be shy. Brother. Oh, cutting the corner. Oh, the sand. The sand slowed me down. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Oh. You know what? I probably could have pressed X and rewound it and probably made that, but for the sake of the realism, my goodness, man. Woo! Woo! Oh, man. Real Steven, what up, bro? Good to see you back, man. What motorsport? Are you on like the actual Forza Motorsport on the what is it, the Series X or whatever? I actually just saw the Horizon 6 is coming out in May, so I think it's time for me to upgrade the console, man. I'm on that old gen Xbox One, so you know what? It might be time for me to actually upgrade. Actually, I was just talking earlier on the stream about building a second sim rig because I still have my old wheel and pedal set up. So maybe instead of looking into buying like another Xbox One, I'll just upgrade and get the Series X or S or whatever. Which one is the one that plays the actual disc? Because I want the one that plays the disc, man. Because I have a lot of old Xbox games that I'd like to play. The X. So the X is the one that I need. Yeah, I think it's about time, man. Because like I say, I want to put together another sim rig so me and my little man can play together. And then I had my buddy over here last Saturday, and it would have been cool if we could jump on. And then yeah, that way I can obviously I'm on the old gen Forza Motorsport, you know, this Motorsport 7 here, and yeah, it'd be cool to get the new Motorsport for the X for sure, man. Alright, we got some ground to make up. I'm pretty sure this is the second. Pretty sure we got 3 first place runs and 2 second place runs. So we need to make some ground here. Oh, just in case. I'm pretty sure this guy in the Corvette in front of us has been winning every single race that I haven't. So I think if he wins this one, he might be close in points. We got to make sure we take the numbers. maybe I'll literally take his ass out, man. Guy's been playing so aggressive with me out here all day. Nürburgring. Short circuit though. Not what I'm used to. For those of you OGs on the channel would know that we had the whole Nürburgring, you know, I don't know, theme or what do I want to call it, man? Series, I guess, of videos where we just hot lap, like, I don't know, just random cars on the Nürburgring, full circuit. So this is not what I'm used to. Yeah, I was also toying with the idea of a PC. I just, you know the big thing about PC that I don't have a decent PC. I have like an okay laptop that I used to edit videos on before I just straight up started doing it on my phone. And honestly, the one thing is, I know you gotta have some decent hardware in order to run like some good gaming, but it's like every guy that I watch on, well, most people that I watch on YouTube that game off PC, they're always struggling for storage, man. Like, oh, I gotta delete some stuff so I can download this pack and this mods and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I'm like, bro, that's one thing I don't miss about PC, man. And the viruses, too. Like, way back when, I guess, the Windows XP days, I used to rip a lot of, like, old games, like Mafia, you know, Grand Theft Auto 3. I think Vice City was one of the ones, too. And, man, that's a risky game, you know what I mean? You start downloading the wrong thing. So, I don't know, for me, I guess, you know what, if I'm going to spend $300-400 on I don't know what they're going for now, the Series X, I think new they're almost like 6 or 7 still. I'd try to find one decent used, but even if I am spending $300-400, I don't know, like, what's a good gaming PC going for these days, you know what I mean? Where I don't have to worry about RAM, I don't have to worry about, like, you know, storage or anything like that. I mean, I think a decent gaming PC is what, $1,000, $1,500? I don't know, I'm also a cheapskate, man, so it's tough for me to spend that kind of money on a hobby, I guess, you know what I mean? In my head anyways, but I don't know, if the channel starts making some income again, like right now I don't have any monetization on the channel just because I literally stopped uploading for a couple of years and just wasn't getting the amount of views I needed to keep it. The channel starts making some bread again, maybe I'll toy with you. I would like to get a PC for the modded, like a Forza and stuff like that. I think would be really awesome. Like mods on like Car X and stuff, but we'll see. Alright, I think we might be ready to turn the difficulty up. I mean, I say that, but we also came in second for 2 races out of this championship, so But I think that might have been like a driver error, you know what I mean? But I'm feeling pretty good right now. Let's go. Not as exciting as that last race we won, but 10 TB hard drive. Yeah, honestly, I think if I did a little bit of research, I'm pretty handy. Like, I could probably build a PC. I don't know, like, I don't know. You know what? Shoot, I got my cousin Epic's Wheels, man. That mofo builds PCs. I should probably hit him up and see if he can help me out, man. Because I mean, I'm good with my hands. I know how kind of the basics and the internals of computers work. How there's, so I don't know. Maybe it's worth looking into, man. Maybe it might be better off just to like finance something. But again, I'm cheap, man. I'm cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is it getting costly fast, you know? Actually, Nathan, man, I was running with traction control off. As long as it's dry, it's actually not too bad. So we got some Indy cars. Looks like I own 4 Indy cars here. Do I get to see what cars I own before I race them? I mean, do I want to jump in Indies right now? Not really, man. Let's see if we got something a little more day-to-day. Looks like we got some fresh races in here. So some hyper cars. We got track toys. I own 5 track toys. What do we got as far as track toys go? These are like what? Monos, Caterham. Oh, what is this? What is that? A Donkervert? That's Dutch, man, for show. Not really thinking I want to jump in any of those. Supercar, I don't own any of those. I own 3 showroom rally cars. Let's see what we got as far as those. A Volvo. The Lancia Delta or the Ford Escort, man. Nothing that really excites me, not gonna lie. Drivers open. Okay, so I think this is pretty much
car restraints here.
Drive whatever you want,
race,
man.
You can bring whatever you want to
All right, I like that, man.
If you're doing great
I like
on
that.
Points, why not take something new out for a test drive?
That's a good idea, bro. I might just do that. So I want to sort it by manufacturer. And let's just skim through. What did I not sort it by the manufacturer here? What? Manufacturer X apply filter. There we go. Okay, so we got the Acuras. You know me, JDM guy. And even the graphics are way better. Like, one of the things that I always didn't like about Horizon is that when you're in the garage, the cars are so small. Why can't they display them like this? You know what I mean? Some Datsuns. Holden. Oh, we're skipping a whole bunch of manufacturers out here. Hey, Bugatti. Caddy, the Escalade, man. I forgot we had the Escalade in this game, dude. We actually did a run around the Nürburgring in the Escalade on the channel, man, not that long ago. Chevrolet, Chrysler, you know what? I don't even know, man. I do want to drive something that's not... I want something that is just like a normal car, man. What do we got as far as Hondas go? Damn, broski. This one's on the channel too, man. Some old builds in this game right now. Bringing me back, man. Infinity. Oh, yeah. They've got a G35 in this game. Forgot about that too, man. Don't want to drive a G30. Do we want to drive a G35, bro? I mean, We got the G37 too, man. You know what, bro? Let's run it up. Only because your boy is an owner of a '04 G35. We're going to jump in. It's a 6-race competition. If I'm really not having fun, then we'll switch up the whips, man. But you know what? VQ gang in this mofo. G35, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Honestly, I've had my G35 since 2016 with the VQ35. It's actually I've had one other G35, an automatic, since I've had this manual. 2 Altimas, 1 automatic, 1 manual. I mean, anything with a VQ and a manual transmission is just solid setup, man. Just keep an eye on your oil, because they do burn oil, brother. I will say that. All right. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. All right. Whoa, coming over that hill, did not see the driving line there. Strictly BQ. Yo, who is that, man? That's got to be one of my boys, man. I wish I could see the names. I'm gonna have to turn the headset or the names on over top of the cars. For those of you guys who don't know, man, Strictly VQ, bro. That's the VQ car group here in the GTA, man. That's well, I mean, I'm still a part of it. I'm just not as active as I would like to be. A lot of the original, you know, I don't want to call it founders, but like guys who were really involved from the start. You know, we all grew older, have kids, live far apart, responsibilities and stuff like that. You know, it's when you get older, man, you can't really risk going out and street racing and running amok like you used to, man, because, well, that license is everything. Strictly VQ, man. I'm gonna have to check the gamer tags at the end of this race and see who that is. All right, we are feeling good, man. Oh, but some serious understeer though. That is not cool. I will say one thing, man, I love my VQ. It's only a little 3.5 DE, man, but it gets up and goes. And you know what, like, I haven't really owned a whole lot of fast cars. I own some okay, decent cars. But, you know, the VQ, man, you get in that trumpet exhaust, really makes you feel like you're driving a fast car, you know what I mean? But, with that being said, when you drive a VQ, stock VQ in a video game, even like a 370Z or a G37, you really start to realize they're actually pretty slow. I mean, in comparison to a lot of other cars that you drive in video games that you see every single day, you know, BMWs, a lot of like AMGs, Mercedes and stuff like that, Camaros, they in video games are actually fast. They feel fast. When you're driving, they feel fast. But VQs just don't really, man. I'm a VQ guy, I'm not gonna lie. But they just, they're, you know know where they really shine is in the top end on the highway. If you get them in the right gear, they can really pull on a lot of things. Low end is where they struggle. You really need a lightweight flywheel. Single disc clutch. Low end, it's going to take a little while for it to get going. But, I mean, consistent 15s all day for a stock VQ. I mean, you might get high 14s with like, let's say, I don't want to say a DE, because I think a DE is still, probably, you could probably get high 14s with a D, with an HR. DE definitely not breaking 15s unless you got some good air quality and for real driver mod. Actually, let me think now. That might be a lie, man. That might be a lie. I know I saw a lot of 15-second slips back when I had my Ultima, man. First time out was like 15-1, 15-2. Real hot summer air though, but like highway is where they shine. For real, man. Alright, G35, I mean, pretty uneventful, I'm not gonna lie. That was just, you know, just like regular driving down to the grocery store and whatnot. Alright, let me see if I can see any of my boys here on the gamer tags. Damn, none of these guys finished yet? There we go. Locust. Jake. Oh, okay. Yes, sir, Mr. Daniel Shin, man. Okay. All right, we're gonna let the next race load. I'm gonna see if I can get. Let me see if I can edit this shift light real quick to make it flash. I think there was a way that I could get it to flash, actually. Let me see. F1 style, extra brightness, disable glow, blink, enable this feature to let it blink when it's activated. Interval lag, no. Yeah, this game, honestly, I think the reason they don't have such as good graphics in Horizon is because the map is like so big compared, you know, like tracks probably don't take up a whole lot of space, but like the graphics in this game, everything, even these little cut screens, man, like this guy's like shirt and stuff, insane, crazy business. All right, so what I want to do here, sorry, I guess I'll show you guys what I'm doing. So I'm just adding a widget, or yeah, it is a widget. So instead of having like the gearbox progressively, yeah, I just want a shift light. What's the shift light indicator? Combine. Okay, so that's too many widgets. So I guess we'll just do the straight round light. All right, so I'm hoping this is going to be easier to see. Hold on a sec. Let me do one more thing. I'm going to make it so I can actually see it. color do I want it to be? Okay, we'll make it green, and then it'll turn red when we're ready to shift. Alright, so that should be a little easier for me to see. Maybe I kind of want to make that a little... do I want to make it smaller? We'll leave it like that for now. Kind of looks a little whack on camera though, eh? Yeah, it looks a little janky on the camera. Hold on a second. Maybe if I change the color... How do I change this green color to gray? White? Do I want it white? How do I get like a gray? So I'll probably have to... There we go, that's good. And then I'll make it a bit smaller. Alright, I think that doesn't look as cool as the progressively like getting bigger lights or whatever, but it should be easier for me to see when to shift when I'm kind of looking at the road or driving or whatever. Alright, so let's switch up the cars, man. G35 was cool, but I'm not that impressed. So now, okay, I'm stuck to a certain class now. Alright, so it's either the G35 or the M5. This looks like the V8 model of M5. Needs to be homologated down, however. You know what? I guess we're just going VQ, bro. Let's just keep it running, man. Vivian. Alright, so back at it. I like this race. The fact that I got to pick my own car. I just wish I had to pick something a little cooler than the old bone stock G35 here, but it is not a bad car. I'm not gonna lie. It handles pretty nice. It pulls pretty nice. I did also forget to... Oh, sorry about your door, boss. Oh, and this guy too. So I was looking at the chat on that one. That was not even intentional. If I had known I was going to be stuck with the Infinity, though, I probably would have picked something with a little more selection in this class. That e-brake, man. You got that back end swinging out. Whoops. What did I do there? Oh my goodness. What is going on? What I did there. Hold on, let me get out of this turn. I'll see if I can figure it out. Is that shift light working? What the? That shift light is legit not even doing anything. I think I might have to adjust the settings or something. Gang, let's go. probably not the most exciting car for you guys to see me drive, but it's actually a lot of fun, man. Honestly, I saw a meme on the internet the other day that it said, you know, this is your sign to buy clapped out VQs with your friends, and I couldn't agree with that statement more. You know, I've never taken, well, I've taken my my 6-speed G, like quarter mile drag racing, but I've never taken it like circuit racing. But I did, however, take my automatic winter beater G35 out to the track, and man, before my tranny shit the bed, I was having a lot of fun, man. That video on my other YouTube channel, youtube.com/DNA, check it out, man. Good times, man. Good times, bro. Yeah, you know what? I keep forgetting to change the settings, to be honest with you. I keep getting preoccupied with this just doing other stuff. I think it's just like this car is like so effortless to drive. It's really no room for error. Little room for error, I should say, as I'm driving off the side of the road. Clutch kicker there. I'm not gonna lie, I am the worst for the braking lines, man. Even though it clearly tells me where I should be braking, I'm still like, are you sure? I feel like we can go a little further, and then next thing you know, I'm way wide in the corner. I think this week I may have to get the E-brake, because it would really make a world of difference coming out of these corners. Just swing the back end around a little bit. Look at that car, man. Look at that car. All right, before we do anything, actually no, we're gonna do a few things before we do it. But I'm going to remember to not start the next race until I turn up the, what do you call that? The difficulty. All right, so let me see if I can. So upshift, when the threshold percentage of maximum RPM. So we're at 95 right now. Let's try 80 next. All right, we'll try 80 and see if that gets us a little closer. I'm hoping it's gonna change with each car, like, because this RPM gauge change, it should. We just need to figure out exactly where that needs to fall on the threshold there. All right, so what were we doing here? Drive Avatar difficulty. All right, so we were on New Racer because I wasn't really confident in my driving skills with the wheel in racing because I've only really like cruised around for fun, but we're doing good. We're inexperienced. That just kind of feels like an insult. So we're average. We're still not getting any credits though. You know what? Let's do one race on average. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, we'll just say that. We'll see how it goes. Now I may pause the game briefly right after we start. I think I got a splinter in my glove. I'm gonna pause the game briefly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna just test it and see if I gotta pause the game and readjust it. I will. But I think I figured out why it wasn't really registering. Alright, let's get it, man. Oh, that thing sounds proper. Like it was starting to turn on right around 6.5. I am going to need to get on a good straightaway to have a good look at it. I do want to take a second to navigate around some of this traffic before I start messing around with stuff like this. Bro, are all of these guys biting my styles in the G35, man? Like, what's going on here? They couldn't have had some sort of variety here. Like everybody is driving the same car. Okay. I think the light's going on a little early from what I was glanced at quickly there. Close. It's flashing. To turn this up because I think I've got it just a little low. Put it up to, we're at 95 before, now we're at 80. Let's go to 85 maybe. Feel like that's still gonna be a bit low. We'll try that. Alright, let's test that shit out. Above average. Because I'm using the clutch. Yeah, like, I appreciate it, man. I think I am going to go up. Because, like, with this, I'm not even getting any, like, extra credits being average, I guess. So, and I am doing pretty good in this race, aside from driving off the side of the road there. Yeah, that light looks a little better. That one was pretty close to red line. I just saw it starting to flash there, so. Yeah, it still didn't touch red line. I see. I think it's still a bit low. No. Woo! I can hear tires hitting the wheel wells right now. That's the attention to detail that this game has. Honestly, I don't know why I'm such a Forza Horizon fanboy, man. This game, like, straight shites on Horizon. Alright, I'm gonna turn this up just a little more, and I think we're good. Sorry, guys. Appreciate y'all bearing with me here. I'm gonna go up to around 88 there. I literally want it to come on. Do I want it to come on at Redline? I guess I don't. I want it to come on before Redline for sure. Alright, let's see how that goes. Alright, I think that's good. I think that was really good. We got a nice stretch here. Let's see if we can hit it in fourth. I think I gotta turn it down just one more. Because I'm hitting it, but I'm like also hitting Redline. So it's like, what's the point? Am I going to banker off the rev limiter? Alright, let me see here. 88, let's go 87. I think 86 might be the move. We'll see. Yeah, brother, I think you're right, man. I think you're right about that. We got to be making them extra credits for sure. Otherwise, what's the point? But I also feel like I didn't shift fast enough. So let me see if I hit the red light and I can. Yeah, see, I can't quite catch it before it hits red line, man. So all right, we're dialing it in. I hope this changes with every single car, because if I have to go in and fine tune it after every car I use, that's gonna suck. All right, let's try 86. Sorry, guys, I haven't really messed with this app a ton yet. Like, I used it a few times, but I haven't really, like, changed settings and stuff. Like, I didn't even really know you could do that till today. Alright, let me just hydrate with some Miller Lite. Oh, that's good. Before we get back into this. Okay. Look at this. Infinity G35, G35. There's only two M5s, and the rest are G35s. That's some boo-boo right there, man. I wish they would have switched it up, man. I want to be, racing a little bit of variety out here, man. Alright, so I think our shift light should be good now. Definitely, like, I can see the white circle right now as I'm looking straight ahead over top of the gauges that are on the TV here. So the hope is I'll be able to see it out of my kind of peripherals here. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So again, hopefully that changes with every car accurately. Time will tell. And I don't really need it. It's more so for when I'm coming around like really weird corners like this. let's say I'm on the gas and I'm looking where I'm going, I can't really take my eyes off to look at the gauges down here. Like here, I usually use these when I'm like in a nice straight line and it's all good. I can see where I'm going and whatnot. But that light, I think, is going to be for, like I say, those situations, like maybe when I'm navigating through the field, through the pack. I can't really take my eyes off the road. I also, that shift right there was like me shifting just from like listening. And the light, even that one too. I might just have a habit of short shifting by the looks of it, man, because that still had a ton to go before I was hitting that light. Like right there, I would have shifted way before that, and the light didn't even come on. So I guess maybe this is a good thing, man. Maybe this could kind of improve my driving habits a little bit too. Big straightaway here. 226 on the street. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I think also, yeah, because I'm in this class and I only have like basically those two cars available to choose from. Oh, there's an RS6 in this race, so. But I think you remember when like Grand Theft Auto back in the day, like Vice City and that, when like you'd steal a car and then all of a sudden see it like everywhere. I don't know. I think it's just kind of a weird like glitch in the game. You know what I mean? All right, I'm feeling really good about the G35 right now, man. Like, at first I was like, this car's not gonna be fun or whatever, but like, this is a blast, man. Ripping around in like literally my own car. Mind you, on mine, I did take off the vented hood. I sold that. I sold my duck-built trunk. Took off the front splitter, side splitters. Took off the rear diffuser and all that. So it's basically back to stock. Visual-wise, aside from just coilovers and the wheels, you know, and the exhaust, I guess, is aftermarket, but like being able to drive it in a video game, being inside, literally, my gauges, my everything, like, what a great idea, man. All right, so I think what we're gonna say, we're gonna go above average here. We're gonna go above average, and I think. Limit aggression. No, I don't want to do that. I think in this car, Nathan, appreciate it, man. Thanks, brother. Honestly, if you got a little bit of space and some time, man, it's really like easy to build, man. And if you know what you're looking for, you can find some decent prices on some used wheels out there too. Honest, if you already have an Xbox and a TV or whatever, the only thing I'll suggest with like a racing setup is I tried to, like I had a wheel a long time ago back when I was on Xbox 360, and it was like attached to like my computer desk, and I was using like a computer chair with wheels on it, like you can't do that, man. Honestly, like the TV doesn't have to be attached to the sim rig, but like literally your chair, your pedals, your wheel, and your shifter should all kind of be attached and move together. You know what I mean? Like it's just the dynamics. Like when you're moving around, you kind of have to, man. Because if you're trying to like, you know, press the gas and whatnot, steer, and your chair's rolling around, that's kind of the difficult part. They got some really like, honestly, Vcor has some like really cheap, like $100 folding setups that I've been seeing now. I was at, well, the wife was at Costco recently, and she sent me a picture. They have this in Canada, $100 or $200. It's like basically it folds, and it's got, you know, it's a folding rig, but it comes with a seat, with the reclining seat and like the sliders and everything. The only thing is that, like for me, I already have this one, and I'm basically planning on building an exact copy of this. So if I didn't already have this and have a plan to build another one, then I might consider it. But one thing for me, the reason that I really, my TV wouldn't mount to it, right? And for me, like this whole setup is basically attached. The TV's attached to the desk, so like when I wheel it out of the way, it all moves as one unit. It's dedicated just for the sim rig and whatnot. So there was no, I would have had to get a mount for the TV. It looked a little better, but I don't know. I already got this one. What do I got to spend money for? Alright, I need to lock in here and quit my jibber jabbering because we are in 6th place with the new above average Drivatars here. But I have been having a sloppy race so far. And this is a small course, man. That corner is where I really need to be right now. Woo. Come on. I need to pass somebody on this straight. Dang. This is a tight course, man. There is no room to get around anybody. The other cool thing about having the wheels, the seat, the desk, the pedals and everything attached is like the feedback and the vibrations from the wheel actually go into your seat and your feet and stuff like that. So it's like really immersive experience, man, I gotta say. And like honestly, like this game is I don't know, maybe it's just a new exciting experience because I haven't really played it on the wheel yet, but I am having a great time. Oh, honestly just need to kind of force myself to push it past where I normally would by ear. Because where I normally would shift just from listening is not where I should be shifting. Oh, buddy, that turn is brutal. Woo! Come on! Go, 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 go! Ah, third place, bro. Third place. Oh, really, eh? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to check that out. We got 2 more races in the G. I don't really want to drive the M5. I'm not really that particular M5. I don't know. I did it for a YouTube build, and I already know it's gonna be pretty janky. And I'm having a blast in this car. Once we're done, I don't know. We'll see what other. How are we looking as far as time? Oh, let me see here. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Stream cam's got 36% on it. What time is it? 11:45. That's crazy, man. I guess I got started a little late today. But I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna keep going for at least another hour, man. The Ferrari. Hold on a second. They keep hitting me with these old school crusty cars, man. What do I want this thing for? $400,000 discount. All right, now we're talking. Bentley GT3. Next up. That's what I want. The Hockenheim ring. Let's get it. Ugh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what year is this Infiniti anyways, man? Is this also an 04? I want to say it's an 03. Could be an 04. You know what? One thing I do want to do, I want to turn this shift light down just a touch. Put it down to 85. 86 is just a little too out of my comfort zone, man. 86. Did I say 82? I think I said 86. All right, folks. We're getting dialed in here. We're getting locked in. I am down to stay up till 4 a.m. today playing this game right now. So I'm just having that much fun. And one thing I did a couple of races in Horizon doing some Forza-thon events. Oh no, the rain. This should be interesting. And one thing I noticed is I should be doing more races, man. Because that, at the end of the day, just driving around and cruising around and having fun, yeah, that's good. But you're not going to build any skill by doing that. I should be racing, bro. Getting better at driving by racing. That's what we're doing today. Whoa. Actually, what am I talking about? I was saying I had only 2 G35s. I actually have 2 G35s right now. My G35 Snowplow, bro, which coincidentally is a coupe. Totally forgot about that old piece. Oh, that little swine. Did you see that? Hold the phone here, folks. We got to get an instant replay of that little weasel. Let's check this one out. Check how cool that one is, man. Watch this. playing with. I didn't know that you could look at the leaderboards and see what would be the best car for the performance class. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to need the traction control in this thing. I could probably have a little bit of fun with it actually if I wanted to get the back end sideways a bit, but I do want to get in front of this guy before I start playing around. Okay. Canada, no, well, I don't want to say there's not really, I wouldn't say there's a lot of Latinos here or Spanish people. There are lots, but not like, you know, I don't know. Canada is a very multicultural place, man. Like, there's a lot of everybody here, man. Like, at work, yeah, I work with quite a few Latino or Latin, I guess Spanish-speaking people. All walks of life in Canada, man. Especially where I am. Like, I'm on the outskirts of Toronto, probably an hour away from Toronto. But I work in Toronto. I have worked in Toronto for the last 20 years. And it is, yeah, it's a mixing pot, man. All walks of life in Toronto. All walks of life in Canada in general, really, man. You know, my grandparents on my dad's side, both immigrants from Holland. You know, my grandparents on my mom's side, my grandpa's, you know, Irish, and I think Irish and something. And my grandma, she's like English and Canadian native, so. A second if I can help it. I'll try. Let me see it. Because exiting this corner in third, like, it just feels a little sluggish. This one for sure, I think second. Yeah, you're right. You know what? Second is a little too short, and then third doesn't quite pick. I mean, I could probably tune the gearing on this thing to get rid of that. You see, third, if I shift too early, or if I leave it in third, getting out of like 3,000-4,000 RPMs there in third gear, like here, I'll show you, actually this one, I think I have to go down to second. Clutch kicking. Oh, brother. I can back it up. Yeah, I can back it up. I've got the reverse here. Oh, shoot. I have to, man. Honestly, I don't know. Well, I do know what I did before you had the rewind, man. You just smash your controller, bro, after losing a race for spending like an hour on it, man. Like, I don't even think I could put a number on the amount of controllers, PlayStation, Xbox. I just rage smashed because I spun out at like the last second, or if one of these like AI mofos spun me off the track and I couldn't rewind it, and I'm like lost the race, buddy. Oh, buddy, we'd be going. It would be Xbox through the wall season. What it would be, really. I mean, I don't think I've ever demoed a console, but them controllers are free game. I mean, now, in my age and wisdom, have the maturity to not smash my I'm gonna walk away before I'm gonna break my controller that I spent money on. You know what I mean? But, bro, like PlayStation 2 days, not even I think PS1 was when the original Tony Hawk, or was what the original Tony Hawk was on. And that was the console that I played Gran Turismo, I think it was 3. Man, that was the one. Really made me a car guy, made me into like this kind of gaming and stuff, but also made me a rager, man, for sure. All right, next race looks like the last, I want to say the last race of the series. And then we'll see what we're going to jump into. I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of like championships here I haven't done yet. We did have the Indy race. We had the there's a couple other ones in there. I don't know. I might be ready for the Indy race. We're doing half decent out here. Well, we are driving a stock VQ G35 here, so there's also that. Honestly, bro, what you're hearing is a lot of Toronto slang. Has a lot of it's got a lot of like Jamaican, patois, Spanish, like the Toronto accent. I'm not like doing the true Toronto man accent. Yeah, wagwan, because that's not really me. However, yes, there are definitely hints of American, Canadian culture is definitely influenced by the American culture. Like, I mean, 100%. So that makes sense. But, however, there are Canadians that talk, like actual Canadian, like a Canadian there, eh? Oh, how's the ice out there, eh? She's looking slick there, bud. Friggin' rights we did. So, there's different kinds of Canadian accents, but because I don't know, it's kind of even though I'm living in the boonies now, grew up in the city, lots of friends in the city, so yeah, I still kind of have that city accent, I guess you would say. something, like every time I hit the clutch and shift, it's like, well, I guess not every time. Yeah, right there, it's just like, I don't know, like, I don't think this thing's turbo. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really don't think it's got a turbo on it. Oh no. Okay, well, we gotta rewind on that one. I was gonna try to save it, but I was way too, Yeah, man, honestly, I did realize that actually as I was coming around a couple of those higher speed corners. What settings you want to know, man? Looking at for the wheel settings or just like the game settings? Like this is a little bit of a faster course, so I can actually keep it in 3,000. Oh no. For most of these corners actually. But honestly, I kind of like when the tires spin, man. I just flick the wheel around, counter steer. Honestly, this game's way more forgiving than Horizon. I think I'm going to be playing this for a little while. Start streaming this for maybe, I don't know, a little while. A month or two. Go back to Horizon. I really got to figure out how to set the Horizon wheel settings to like mimic this, man. Like, look at that, boom, little sideways snapper back, no problem. Oh, you're talking about that sound when I'm shifting. I see what you're saying. Sorry, reading your comment again. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm definitely downshifting pretty aggressively. But I do find the downshifting really helps with the braking coming into the corner. Oh dang, final lap in. Alright, just gotta hold these guys off a little while longer. Sorry guys for the poor display of driving. Oh man, and then he just like straight. That was a first gear shift right there, but money. not the photo finish I was expecting on that one. But we won. I guess we won the championship. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So do I get to buy that Bentley now for free? Let's see. Not yet. Oh, buddy. I thought I was going to go all night, but I'm actually getting a little tired, man. But the show must go on. I still feel like going. Maybe we'll knock out another championship. Maybe 2. I don't know how long that took. How many have we done so far, man? I'm trying to think. We finished off the Porsche championship. Then we did the one in the in that GTR. Then this one. I think 3 championships. And we've been on for friggin'... Oh, what's the battery on this thing, man? This one always seems to dip 25%. I should plug it in soon. Man. Probably regret it if I don't do it now. Because I'll be mid-race and hear it friggin'... You know what? Alright, let me plug this thing in real quick before we pick the next championship. Where is the charger? Oh wait, this isn't the charger for that. For the speaker. Yo man, where did the freaking charger go for the stream cam? Is this it? One of these cords reaches back here. Hold on a second. There we go. I think this is the one. Definitely reaches, but I don't like how it's hanging. But for now it'll work. Alright, how are we looking there? Alright, man. So, do I need another drink too? Alright, let me get another drink here. Brief little intermission here before we pick the next championship, I think. Alrighty. I wish I had some like elevator music I could do for when we're doing our intermissions here. Man, the Canadian comes out every now and then, that's for sure, man. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Drivers' Cup Open, we just won. Elite Factory Racers. That sounds like
This select breed of car was built in limited numbers for one noble purpose. To show off how far manufacturers could push their racing technology on the streets.
That's pretty sick. The Benz AMG CLK. And what is this? The Porsche 911 GT1. All of these sound sick, man. Let's do it. Let's start out in the Benz, man. This thing has always been... I wouldn't say a favorite. I've always liked it. I've seen pictures of it and stuff like that. So the other 2 cars here I've never seen before. But let's do it. Let's get it, man. Feeling good, getting dialed in. Getting dialed in. You know what? The sim driving open world, I thought that is what I like the most, but I don't know. Your boy, still superb. Your boy is a racer, man. He's a racer. This is where the thrill is. Where the excitement is. Alright, so this should be interesting. No traction control on at the moment, I believe. Whoa. Whoa, okay, so, whoa, buddy, slow her down. How is that guy going so fast, man? Okay, I think this is going to take some concentration. Raw. Okay, okay. For my life, man. See, this car, in a situation like this, is where that shift light right there is really coming in handy, man. That is exact. This is why I wanted that light. Still intense there. Oh my God, that's not even a braking zone. Oh. Oh, you know what? I did not use second gear. Bro, this is crazy, man. Not a braking zone. Oh, a little bit of a braking zone. Oh, stay off the grass. Woo. Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. I made it. Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. This car is like stuck to the ground. Coming through. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Need for Speed Unbound. I'm gonna have to check that one out. I always forget the latest, or the actual Need for Speed game that I have. I want to say Heat, but I could also be mistaken. So many of them, man. It's hard to keep track. Damn, I didn't realize that was the end of the race, dude. Man, that chaos is exactly how I would describe that, bro. I'm gonna hold on. I got the keys for the game that I got here. Need for Speed Payback. Need for Speed Payback's the game that the last Need for Speed game that I own, anyways. Unbound, is that newer than Need for Speed Payback? It must be actually. Payback. That's probably like 5 or 6 years old now. Now that I think of it. I couldn't get my old wheel to work on that game. This wheel would probably work on it. I'm gonna have to check it out, man. So what sucks about gaming now is like Unbound. Do you know how much it is right now? Like if I were to buy the digital copy? Like I always used to go out and buy like used games and get good deals on them, and now like I'm looking, it's free. What? What? For real? Okay, man, I'm sold, dude. As soon as I'm done the stream, I guess I'll download it and I'll play it. Let me just make sure that this camera's charging, man. Which it is. Oh, for the month, eh? What, like this month? Like January or February? Because I guess if it's January, I'm pretty much... Rexy, what up? This is Xbox One. Actually, now that you mention it, I probably wouldn't be able to get it on this. But I was talking about on stream earlier how I'm going to build a second one of these stream rigs. And then I'm going to get a Series X. And then that way I can play this Forza, Horizon 5 with my little guy. And then when the new Forza comes out, I can get dialed in on that. But then also I'm like, you know, this is one gen behind this game. You know, Motorsport is I guess the most recent Forza track racing game that came out. So. But honestly, the graphics on this are like freaking insane. Driving dynamics, like, all right, I gotta walk in. Fourth place is not gonna. Oh, as I go straight to the wall. Fourth place isn't gonna cut it here, folks. So bear with me here. I'm gonna try to win a race. I might not be. I'm not gonna catch up to the comments until these races probably over. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting bullied out here, man. Oh, I wanted to shift down to second there, but I know I'm going to be shifting to third right away, so right at third. 10th place again, man. Might have to turn her down to average, man. Maybe I'm an above average driver in a G35, but definitely not above average in a dang Mercedes CLK or whatever. Oh, that was devastating. Maybe I can put it. Unbound is 3 years old, eh? Alright, I'm gonna have to check it out. Honestly, that's kind of the reason that I was playing this game today, is because I was just getting a little bored of cruising Horizon. I feel like I just needed some sort of a challenge or like a goal, I guess, rather than just aimlessly driving around. And like, I don't know, man, that map is just so small. Like, I was playing Forza Horizon 4 not that long ago, just to like, I don't know, just to like check it out, check out some of the cars. And yeah, the map is just way more, like way bigger, way more dynamic, way more like different things to check out, in my opinion. I don't know, the Horizon 5 map, I feel like you can cruise that map in like an hour, man. It's just, and then you feel like you're seeing the same things over and over and over again. Alright, didn't I say I was going to stop talking and win the race here? I think I did. Yeah, that's true, actually. I honestly, I don't remember ever racing this track. Dubai full circuit. It was a sick track for sure. Actually, it did remind me a lot of Horizon 5, the desert landscape. Alrighty, what is it? 12:28. Man, time is just ripping by here. So I'm kind of on the fence here, man. I don't know. Like, do I admit defeat and go back to? I thought I bought a car. Do I admit defeat and go back to like average drivatar, or do I turn on traction control and see how it goes? Let's try that, man. Oops, I don't think I saved it, did I? There we go. Alright, let's try traction control. See how that goes. It is also possible that I'm just getting tired AF. Because I've been out here ripping for the past like how long? Yeah, we just passed 3 hours, so I guess it's normal to be getting sloppy by this time. Well, yeah, that's true, man, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the positivity, because you know, sometimes people online can be like haters, I guess. You know? But yeah, that's true. And this car's a handful. I haven't had much seat time with this thing either. But hopefully, let me just jump in photo mode real quick, man. Just for the cinematic effect, I just want to have a little drink. Yeah, man, hopefully, shit. 9th place in 2-4. I don't even think I'm going to be able to save this championship, which is fine, but hopefully I can at least catch a couple first place W's here on stream in this thing once I get my experience up with it. Oh, man. Good fun. Good fun. Look at how far forward this seat is in this thing, eh? Like, look at how giant the engine must be. For this guy to be sitting all the way here, that's where his back is. That's where the seat is. And then this is all engine, man. Insane, dude. Just, yeah. Something I thought I'd point out there, you know what I mean? Alrighty. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for action here, folks. Alright, so it would be really great if we could lock in a first place win here. 12th place. What am I starting in the middle? I guess I'm starting dead in the middle, eh? Alright. Here we go. Earns 5. That's not going to win any races. Guess I could have tried one of the other cars that I own. Horrible demonstration of driving. Oh, yes, make it through. 4th place. Let's go, baby. We back in it. Okay, we back in it. Hold it together. Oh my gosh. 3rd place. Phone can stay off the grass. Wow. What a turn of events here we have, folks. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to hold her together here. Whoa, that red line, man. That is a scary feeling when you're still on the gas and you look up from the map and it's a red line. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That guy in first is not going to get easy catch. He is not going to get easy catch. How many damn skill levels are there? Above average, my gosh. This guy's absolutely fucking. Mind you, I am driving like garbage right now. This car is amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm getting passed right now, dude. The people who crashed are passing me right now. Let's go! Woo! Woo-wee! Oh, that grass is a killer. Oh my gosh. Not the most graceful braking ever, but it'll work, I guess. Oh, why did I down? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, 3rd lap, last lap. I'm catching up to him on the straights, but then he's just through the corner, just ain't nothing. It's the exact same car as mine. Oh my god, the force feedback is deadly in this car, man. Like, my shoulders are getting a workout. Go, 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 go! Oh, my screen died. Yo, what happened to my gauges? Ah, really? Bro, this thing was ripping for like 4 hours last time I screened with it. And it tells me it's dying already. Come on, man. It's killing me, man. Oh, brother. I was looking down for the shift light and it wasn't there. And I was like, what is going on right now? Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up with the comments now. Yeah, well, I put it in third gear when I do the rolling start, and it usually will start in second, but then immediately shift into third, so maybe I should be in second. Yeah, honestly, this class is not very forgiving with the clutch, man. But you know what? I was even thinking as I was driving, like part of me does want to turn the drivatars down to average, but like, I don't know, this is exciting to me, man. And like, I don't know, it's a challenge. You know what I mean? It's kind of forcing me to pay attention and be better. And I could shift with just the shifter and not use the clutch, but I don't know. I'm like I say, practice, man. It's practice. I'm getting the seat time right now, man, and I am like, yeah, like I was struggling to keep up with those guys, but like as everybody was like crashing and I was flying past them, I was like, man, I don't know. I was like, I don't even want to change it to like, it's a challenge, you know what I mean? And that's what could I have done different there, though? What could I have done different there? Oh, it's raining? I'm screwed, bro. Let's try a different car. That's what raining, man. This is gonna be good. So that was a 98 Benz we were driving. We got a 98 Porsche. Or a 97 Lotus. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. These both look terrible to drive. In a thunderstorm, man, you know what? It's a challenge, yo. It's a challenge. What do you do? What do you do in this situation? This Porsche. For some reason, this Porsche just looks worse to drive. I'm going to go with the Lotus. I'm going to go with the Lotus. And hope for the best. Alright, folks. Here we go. Aiden. Sorry, just saw your comment, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, man. Honestly, it's still a work in progress. I've still got a lot of things I'd like to do with it, but it serves its purpose for now. Yeah, 8 points. Oh no! Chase cut off my shortcut, dude. Oh, buddy. That used to be the move for years. Okay. Oh. This thing is pulling, man. Hopefully it handles as good as it pulls, man. Wow. Like a freight train. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're in an intense battle right now. I need to get my screen going here, folks. Need to get the old screen going here so that we can get that shift light happening. Oh, was not expecting that. Hopefully that guy does not see revenge. Light right now. Alright, we gotta do it right now. Right now it's happening. Alright, hurry up. Freaking load, man. Alright. Does that mean it's connected? I hope. I need it, man. I need it right now. This is intense competition. Alright, hopefully it's connected. It's actually fucking working. Yes, it is. Okay, we're back in business. Honestly, you know what really sucks about having this thing now is like, I need this every single time now. I'm not going to be able to play without it anymore. Alright, 1 of 2 laps down. 3rd place. Let's go. displays. Display of sportsmanship. Terrible display of sportsmanship. Woo! Okay. So it sucks that we lost 4 races in that Mercedes before I decided to just switch to a different car that was better. Eh? What the frick is wrong with me, man? So now hold on a second. We got 2 more races left. If I can come in first, I'm in first place anyways. With the points that I have, we're golden, man. We're still winning this, baby. We're still winning this. Easy, easy money. I thought we were out of it, man. How do I have that many points with 2 fourth place wins? Well, I guess that means a first place win must be worth a lot. But like 2 fourth place, 1 ninth place, and 1 first place. And I'm in first place. Like, what? Alright. I'll take that. So I feel like this car, they're only giving me a $50,000 discount. You know what, bro? I don't even need that thing, man. Give me the money! Let me see the money! Yeah, traction control was on this one. Yeah. Honestly, I think for these higher, like, horsepower cars, I'm gonna have to. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You know, that's me, bro. That's me. We'll see. I don't know. It seems like each championship's taking about an hour, so I don't know if I'm gonna do another whole championship. I might see if I can do like a couple individual races after I'm done. Cause I know I said about an hour ago I was gonna keep going for about another 4 hours. Yeah, Lotus is way better. Fourth year start on that one. I suspected the Porsche would also be good for this, but for some reason my heart just told me to go with the Lotus. wants to try the Porsche just to see, but another part of me is like, why even bother, man? Like it's dialed, dude. Whoa, sneaky, sneaky there, eh? Freaking right, sneaky, bro, I'm clipping that. That was proper. What a pass. Still not catching these guys. Why did that come from me? You fuckers. Sorry, y'all. We gotta reverse on that one, man. We gotta reverse, bro. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm playing and I'm not on stream, I be reversing all the time, you know what I mean? I just don't like doing it on stream. It just doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? Like, damn, one of one lap? I didn't even realize that. Alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel entirely great about that second place win, but man, that was intense. Wow. Jeez. Am I still in first? I'm still in first. But how much do you get for a first place win? I don't even know. I probably should pay attention to that. I should probably 2,000 it looks like. Okay, so damn. Alright, so it's a total crapshoot here, man. This is make or break. If I don't come in first, and what did I get? 1,600? Yeah, if I don't come in first, and the other guy who's right behind me comes in first, then it's do or die, folks. Do or die here. Because I think, let me see if I can see the standings again. I don't want to talk shite right now. I want to actually see it for real. Can I see the standings right now? Series standings. There it is. So, 2,000 points you get for first, okay? He is... Actually, you know what? You know what? I got to do real bad in order for him to beat me. I got to do real bad in order for him. I think I got to get second place. Or I think I got to be in third place for him to beat me. Second place. Even if he gets first and I get second, I think I can still take it. All right, it's do or die here, folks. Do or die. Crazy. You know what's funny is that I've always played this game, especially when I first got this game, I'm not gonna lie, I played the game, so it was like, you know, pretty much easy mode to where I could win every single time. However, yeah, Lotus dialed, man, dialed this thing. However, this, starting the wrong gear again. This is an intense competition right now. And the fact that it's neck and neck right now, and that I arguably haven't been doing the greatest, but still collecting points, the points I need to be in the place that I'm in, is like, this is competition right now. This is competition. I wish I could play online with people and do this kind of stuff, but like people are just too fair. I try to play fair, man. I don't be running cars off the road. If it happens by accident, then that's a different story, but that's not my MO. You know what I mean? I don't come barreling into the corner trying to push people off the road like that mofo right there. Oh, I actually have to pay attention. What are you too loud? Gotta make this happen. This is a small course. Oh man. Oh man. Pay attention. Pay attention to the road. Okay, it's not that small. Okay, sorry, I thought we were already coming up to the end of lap 1. Okay, that's not good. Fuck, but what's even worse is that I'm in 13th place, man. Yeah, I guess I gotta kind of get a little aggressive. Stop playing. Come on. Come on. Fuck, it's already lap 2? When did that start? Shit. Shit. Don't do that. Get away from me, you fucking asshole. Sorry for the cursing, folks, if there's anyone out there underage. I didn't say that the stream was not meant for kids who are underage, but my God. Oh! Oh, you stupid ass. Oh, you dumb shit. No, that's it. I think I just lost it, boys. Oh, fifth gear too. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'm not salty. I'm not gonna rewind it. If we lose it fair and square, that just means I gotta come back harder, stronger, faster. Let's go. Wow. It's right there in the finish line. Go, 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 go! I just smashed the camera. Oh, bro. Bro, man. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe that, dog. Where are we in the standings? Oh, Douglas. How many points? I don't know. Doesn't say yet. Shit. Did we win it? Oh, we won by 500 points, bro. Oh, my God. Garrett, man, I appreciate it, dude. Oh my God, that was a struggle, man. Woo! Woo-wee! Dude. Bro, Nathan, you know what my problem is? Is that I'm always looking at the map and then I look up and it's like I've already overshot the turn. Oh man, that was intense, dude. That was a great. I honestly didn't think I was coming back from that one. I was just gonna finish out the championship. I was like, you know what? If I lose, whatever. I lose. It's part of the game. That's how it goes. But man, that was intense. Man, that was intense, dude. Honestly, I'm ready to start another one. What do we got going on here? 1 o'clock. Fuck it. Let's run another one, man. So I'd like to do something I haven't done before, but I kind of want to lower the bar a little bit because I feel like that car, as crazy as that was, and that, like, man, I am pumping with adrenaline right now. It's crazy how intense that was. I do think I need something a little more manageable to the point where I'm not like freaking out, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I was freaking out a little bit there. Oh, Miatas. We got some Supercar Championship, but then there's a Ford Fusion on the front. What's this all about here? Let's see this. Holden VF Commodore. That doesn't look like it would be, well, it looks like it would be a blast to drive, but just not what I need right now, man. I need that, like, a calming, like, where we're just chilling and cruising, you know? Oh, this, okay, 1966, 64. All right, maybe not quite that slow. Let's see. Oh, man, craziness. All right. Indy cars, off-road buggies. What is this? A Cobra R when it... Showroom floor. What are we racing? A bunch of... Oh, it's an autocross. What? An autocross? I don't think I need it. I can't do an autocross right now, man. I need it. You need an e-brake for an autocross, right? No, maybe not. All right, let's, you know what? Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll see what happens.
Well,
Gifton.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of American Muscle.
What up,
I mean, when I
Gifton?
came here, I bought my American Muscle car before I even bought my house. You get the most bang for your buck with American Muscle.
All right, so I'm not exactly
sure. It's
sure.
about delete, massive engine.
This isn't.
Everything else
Oh
is
yeah,
delete,
there
but
is
just make sure you've got
autocross
the big
stuff.
V8
Okay,
engine.
okay, so this should be interesting. It might take me a second to get dialed in here, figure out this track. Okay, so I have an objective. I got to get through this track in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. So this could either be really, really good or really, really bad. Let me have a quick beverage. You know what? Listen. I'm also gonna take a brief washroom intermission as well. Forza-thon. Let me take a quick. Yeah, I think that would help. I think that'll help loosen up the, the serious stuff. All right, give me 2 seconds here, folks. I'll BRB. Oh my gosh. Bro, 3 hours and 42 minutes, and I am amped up right now. Woo! Let's go! Ah! Okay. Alright, so I figure since I don't really want to commit to a full championship here, what I think I'm going to do is probably try to knock off some of these little challenges that I got kicking around here. Feeling good about my driving right now. So like I said, this could go either way. This could go really, really good or really, really bad. Oh, sheesh. Alright. Sorry for my shenanigans, my yelling there, folks. Having too much fun out here. Okay, so are we doing a rolling start here? How's this work? Three 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Might take us a few turns here. We do still have traction control on. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. So it's penalties. Cut traction control off for this anyway. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Oh, smoke this through. This is also intense. Ah, I hit one. Oh man, that could go south real quick. Yeah, imagine you hit that bundle of them. See, e-brake would have been essential there. And there. Come on, you son of a bitch. That was a little rough. Eat the penalty there. Eat it. Go. That's not good. I think I've hit like 3 gates right now. Oh, you stupid come on. 316, mofos! Your boy beat it. First try, motherfucker. Woo! First try, baby. That I did beat it first try, right? Hold on a second before I get too excited here. I gotta continue. I did beat it. I did beat it. Okay. Okay. It's your boy out here. Nice. 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 What did I win though? Just some money? Alright, alright. I see you. Alrighty. Crazy. Crazy good time. Okay. And I won the showcase reward. Also good. Let's see what else we have as far as those go. Mercedes-Benz AMG CLK. No, thank you. High-speed chase Nissan Skyline. Past Oh, this could be fun. Past previous generations of Skylines as you drive a modern GTR. Let's go. Let's go. That sounds like something I want to do. Oh, you what the?
You have to win. I mean, if you're
I'm driving that.
Basically, is associated with racing or being on the track. If you're a performance brand, there's no point going racing if you're not winning.
I feel like if there's any time I'm gonna do it, it's now, because I'm locked in right now. Like I am LOCKE to the D in right now. Locked in. All right, so this is the mission here, eh? They call this a Nissan Skyline, which is interesting. So I'm apparently gonna have to. Does it say how many cars I need to pass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 other cars. So. This should be light work. All right. I can't see nothing out of this. Oh, I see what's going on. Everyone else gets to go first, eh? You know what? I'm gonna keep the interior view even though I can't see nothing. You guys see anything? Honestly, I haven't looked at the stream video itself pretty much all stream. Usually I'm looking at it all the time to see if the camera's coming through, man. I have just been focused on driving. I apologize, guys. Big traction control, big. So I got one lap. Passing many individuals right now. Oh, frig, man. Honestly, I'd say probably like as many tracks as I've raced on here, I probably remember like 4 or 5 out of them. There's definitely a lot of tracks that I had not raced before, like those 2Y tracks. Oh man, this is pretty jank actually. And it's not because of the car. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here for this car, I was thinking of leaving it on, but I think what I might need to do, I'm gonna restart the race, but what I think I'm gonna do is change the view because I can't see anything out of this car. It's just throwing me off, man. So we're gonna go for an exterior view. But I think the traction controls, I think I'm gonna need it. We'll see though. You might be right. I think what I need, I think I need to be able to see the driving line so I can have a better approach here. Yo, what is going on with my steering right now? Look at this. There's like zero response to the wheel. What the hell is going on? Bro, I gotta turn the wheel like 90 degrees to get any kind of rotation. What? Okay, this, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. This ain't it right now. I don't know if it's that car or the wheels. Something wrong with the wheel right now. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not trying to kill the positive vibes right now. Oh, man. Kind of did, though, eh? Kind of did. I really like that. Can we find any more of those? What did we just do with that Mustang? Driving through the cones and stuff. Let's see if we can find any more of that. Let's see. RS. Driving a Ford RS 200 in this head-to-head contest against a pro rally driver, Ken Block, RIP. I don't think I can do that, though. What is this? Ford Fiesta? Ford Hoonigan Fiesta? Autocross. That's, yeah, we need more autocross, man. Yeah, for this, I'm going to take traction control off 100%. Even though, surprisingly, I did it okay in the Mustang, but the Fiesta, bro, the Fiesta's getting some clutch kicks.
Oh, we love a hot hatch.
Right
they're
now.
Fun, they're affordable, they're accessible, they're attainable. They're not going beyond legal limits, but they're fun and they're practical. So you can drive one every day, you can have it as your only car, and you can live the dream down your favorite B road every time you drive it.
Alright, let's see. Assist. Traction off. Too many beers. Only 1.5. But yeah, that's enough for me these days for sure. You're right, actually. 1.5 is too many now that you're mentioning. Alright. So again, autocross. We're gonna try to rip it first shot. See how it goes. Mustang, I think Still made it through with a pass. I think I had like almost 15 seconds. Ah, you mother! Don't you dare! Yeah! I don't know if that was longer than 5 seconds, but I think I might have been better out just running the gate on that. Ah, no! Oh, I forget the time that I was supposed to, forget the time I was even supposed to beat on that one. 2:30, okay, let's go. Let's go. Don't tell me I want a Ford Fiesta for that autocross. That would be disappointing. You know what I'm saying? Here's your new Ford Fiesta. Like, fuck, forget it, man. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, man. Before I bought my Altima in 2014, I think it was, I was considering. Actually, no, I think it might have been, yeah, it was 2014. I was looking at the Fiestas, man, because you could get a brand new Fiesta with like the little turbo EcoBoost, whatever, for like, I think 15 grand or something like that. I was maybe closer to 20. I don't want to say 15, because 15 is a low number for Fiesta ST. But it was cheap. Good deal. All right, let's see. Another Ken Block one-on-one. We got the Porsche high-speed chase. Okay, what's this about? Past previous generations. I don't even want to try that shit again. Moments in Motorsport. Take an ordinary production car and remove the bodywork. Add a new engine. We have our extreme GTs. I don't really want to do that either. Dingo Bug Bowling. Knock down pins. Knocking down pins. Eh? That's what we're doing out here, man. Well, I guess what we'll do, I cannot commit to a whole other championship right here unless it's a short one. How long are these? 4 races, man. Even if I bought a car for that one, it'd still be a friggin' hour. 5 races. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, man. It's the Driver's Cup, bro. That's all there is, man, is the Driver's Cup. Not many more challenges here, eh? I don't know here, man. I think I'm probably going to wrap her up for the night. I don't want to start just doing rando races one at a time. I do like the championship and like really working towards a goal and the challenge of it. And yeah, man, it's been a long stream. So, bro, Nathan, appreciate you watching, man. Appreciate you being, you know, commenting and all that. Got, you know, Garrett was commenting out here. We had a couple people out here, man. Aiden, Media Famous, Rexy. Yeah, man, appreciate you too, man. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to probably be back on Motorsport 7 again. I had a friggin' blast tonight. And we got a couple championships here that kind of intrigue me. So, yeah, man. If you guys want to stay tuned, lock in, stay subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. So, yeah, with that being said, I am your boy, Denali, a.k.a. Don Squally, and I just want to say thank you guys for watching, man, and we're going to catch y'all mofos at the next one, man. Peace.